Alright, let's pick up where we left off after doing the bandit hideout, and then M. Or no, not M. We did the we solved the bar fight. That's right, the bar fight case. What was it called? Collie Shangles, yep. Stage 1, splitting the loot, the clockwork extortion. I remember killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. Gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Colpit Street. Stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. We have these 3 victims. We're going to need to get more evidence to figure out if these causes of death are actually true or probable. This has to do with, yeah, the agent that was in Old City. Yeah, this is to continue the main story. I'm not going to do that yet, but I want to get these done. Let's go do this. Where are we going? Silverton, Engineers Lane between Evernote and Colt. Okay. Silverton. I don't know. Shortcut mystery. Where's Silverton? Okay, Silverton's up here. The main story's also up here, I think. Okay. I'm gonna have to fast travel and go north anyway. Oh, you can get rid of this? Okay. Interesting. So if I want to come back to it, I can keep track. That's neat. Yeah, we'll just head north. Cordona fried chicken. Now, what did it say? Engineer Street? In the backyard, Engineers Lane between Evernote and Colpit. Evernote. There's the main one. Ooh, so over here somewhere. Okay, I entered that. Probably not from that way. I don't even know if you can enter it. Maybe here. Oh. I'm curious, where is the main story? It's Tournament, oh, Grand Sarah, okay. That's a completely different place, isn't it? Yeah. It's in a nice area, I would expect it to be. Holmes comes from an upper class family. I had a marker that disappeared. Because I'm on a, I picked something else. It might actually be. Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Okay. Let's see. The northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineer Street between Evernote and Colpit Street. Nah, here we go.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
There's John over here. Alright. Getting to piece together the order of events.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
All 6 rounds here?
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
3 rounds, okay. Oh, yeah, you can see 3 fired. Okay. In front of the barrel doesn't make sense, but that's okay. So 3 shots fired. We're not done here. We're not done looking at the pistol.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Okay. Brand new. So number 5, number 6. Wrong thing.
Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds.
That's it? What is that? There's something else on here.
Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Stuck deep in the wood. Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Throwing knife, huh?
The blade is very sharp.
No, the shotgun fired only 2 shots. Knife stuck in the tree. It doesn't have any blood on it. It's clean.
The blade is
That's it?
perfect.
Okay. Is that 2 shots here?
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood though.
That's blood. Is that blood?
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
This hole in the wall doesn't have anything to do with it? Okay. Money.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Someone caught a revolver bullet, but the other 2 hit the cart. Point blank shot to the heart. Blood loss from severed jugular vein.
Stuck deep in the wood.
That looks like a bunch of blood on the ground. Where he got his jugular vein severed. 12 rounds hit here. Point blank shot to the heart. Maybe that guy was killed here. 3 rounds, right? 2 hit the cart. Third one was to hit him, because there's 3 shots in total. Okay. Bill Devon might have been the one with the shot. Hard to tell. Let's just try this real quick. Now, who had the revolver? I don't know what the victims look like. Okay, wearing a hat. Glasses, hat. Okay. Point blank shot to the heart. This looks like the 2 revolver rounds, alright? Suffered a leg wound. Can't save unless I get out of this. What do you think? This is someone who got killed point blank.
Perfectly. The blade is...
Balance for throwing, perfectly... Okay. And then there's a bunch of blood on the ground. This is the shotgun.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
2 shots.
Stuck deep in the wood. Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds.
See, I need to know what the hell piranha rounds are. Is that from shotgun? Yeah. Shotgun ammunition. So the shotgun was fired this way. And then the revolver was here, which means... Okay, who got hit by the shotgun? Shotgun wounds to the torso. Roger Smiley. So Roger Smiley was right here. Roger Smiley had the pistol then. Wearing glasses, cause of death shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Smiley was over here.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
Yeah.
A brand new...
A new Colt 45 with the revolver. With only 3 shots fired. Don't comment. We got 3. So Smiley was right here. Alright. Let's get this figured out. Previously arrested for theft. Was wearing glasses. Cause of death. Shotgun wounds to the torso. Brass tacks. Piranha rounds are right here. So this guy had glasses. Now which one would he be? It's not the guy with the hat. This guy has glasses on, yeah. That makes sense. Suffered a leg wound. This is the shit that was on the ground. Now who had the shotgun? Couldn't be Rogers. It had to be Bill or the unknown person. So he's over here with the revolver. Now where is he shooting? He has to be shooting over this way. There's 2 bullet holes in the car, and then the third one must have hit someone. Point blank, though. It says point blank shot to the heart. Suffered a leg wound. There's a lot of blood on the ground over here, though. So Roger shot someone over here with the revolver. I mean, that is pretty close quarters. Like, point blank shot to the heart could be over here. Although... trying to get this to add up. Suffered a leg wound. And there's blood on... I need to see the bottom of this cart again.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Yes.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
2 bullets hit the cart, no traces of blood. This one, there's blood here. Uh-oh. 3 shots from the Magnum, 2 missed, 1 hit. Point blank shot to the heart. Could have been with the shotgun. There's 2 shells here.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
There's nothing else we're gonna glean from that? Okay.
Stuck deep in the wood. Perfectly balanced for throwing.
What the hell?
Perfectly... The blade is...
Did the blood get wiped off? Because that's what it looks like. Alright. Glasses man's here. No. Red Scarves Gang. Person with the shotgun could have shot point blank. Which could have been right here. But no. We would see the brass tacks over here. The piranha rounds. Oh my god. I don't want to get this wrong. Ah, so yeah, the leg wound is coming up here. Okay. The unknown man doesn't have a hat, so this is the unknown man. First two missed, third one hit the leg. Blood got on the cart. Was wearing a hat. Suffered a leg wound, point blank shot to the heart. By what? That means there's a gun that's not being accounted for here. Or someone took ammunition to mislead what's going on. Now, the jugular vein here. Bill Devon, blood loss from severed jugular vein. There's a lot of blood on the ground right here. For 3. Wait. The sounds are important. Point blank shot to the heart. What's it gonna show here? Ah, the knife kill. Okay. Blood loss from a severed jugular vein. The guy without the hat or glasses, so this guy. So he had the shotgun, huh? That's why he shot at this guy. And he was shooting a magnum at this guy. The revolver, yeah. Then he was shot point blank and died here. I'm just gonna try validating and see what happens.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck.
Yeah.
But not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
Yeah. Who could have finished him off? The eyeball means... Use concentration, yeah. Like, I had a feeling that was going to come into play, but where? No more than meets the eye. Oh, those are just fireflies. Okay.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Just arrived here this morning.
The blade. Perfect.
What am I missing?
Stuck deep in the wood.
Yeah, there is something I'm missing. What the hell is it? Is there evidence on the other side of that backyard? How am I? Oh, okay. Here we go. Reinforced
Police footprint. So that's how it ended.
Yeah, someone came up and shot him. I was like, there's a bullet that's not being accounted for. Yep.
I just arrived here this morning.
Apparently the officer first arrived at the scene, killed the fellow, and took the loot for himself. Yeah. Seems to me that's what happened.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
Yeah.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel...
Nice. What we got? What was did in the shadows? The vagrants and reporters' testimony. Before I get into this. Reporter's testimony. Warrior stolen cemetery knows the necromancer. Well, photograph their victims, okay? We made him eat garlic. Puncture wounds. Assistant professor, medical college. Trying to do some type of medical study on a cadaver, maybe. Two puncture wounds to the neck again. Reportedly a vampire. This ought to be interesting. Where is this? An open grave at the cemetery. Here. Oh, I can't fast travel for it. Where is the police investigation? Need to find a Bobby. Oh, we're not in the UK, so policeman. The hell, where is this? Hmm. Are they doing the investigation back here? What is this place? Oh god. What the fuck? This is probably gonna become involved in some case for sure. What the fuck? Where is this? What was Dead in the Shadows? I can't believe I'm gonna have to actually look up where the fuck it is. Where to start? What was... What? I'm in the cemetery. You know what? Okay, so the location is actually what's marked on the map is this. It's not where we went earlier, although this is part of the cemetery too. Hold on, hold on. Now I'm actually confused. Where's this fucking policeman? It's just gonna drive me insane. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank God.
This place gives me the creeps. What if the vampire comes back?
So this is where it went down, huh? Yeah, so these guys have 2 puncture wounds to the neck. Blood loss minimal. Intracranial hemorrhage. There's no vampire devilry at work here. It's just a lot of the cases Holmes has figured out are supernatural. What do you think, John?
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
Okay.
The flowers are still fresh.
I don't like keep wearing that ridiculous outfit. I mean, I don't need a disguise right now. All right.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
Blood here.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
No, there's more. What was that?
The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
Yeah. Shovel. I'm a knot. His neighbor saw him leaving his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. So those basket of flowers must belong to him, I think. Blunt force trauma. Blunt force injury to the head. Victim 1, so John looks like he was hit by the shovel. Slight cut to the leg. Oh, also blunt trauma. First trauma to the head. The cut to the leg might be the key here. Hmm.
The blade is bent from the impact. The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
I wish I could type and take notes in the game for my own memory. Number 4. Number 4 must be where Sayid was. Well, we're showing a slight cut to the leg. Hold on.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
4 Sayid. I should try to remember that. What happened here? What's this? Another hat.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here.
Gray hair. Gray hair, that might point to the professor because he's older. 56. And a slight cut to the leg, which means it's part of his pants there.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
What is that?
The label is illegible.
And Holmes is a chemist, so we're definitely gonna need to analyze that. Empty space.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
Are we done inspecting here? I don't think so. What is that? Yeah. See, I had a feeling I was going to. Fresh cadavers for dissection. You know, do Professor Shelley. Interesting. Is there a Shelley mentioned anywhere? No. What have we not checked? What have we not checked? Something over here.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
Nicely roasted.
This could be where the vagrant was. Having supper. Okay.
Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
Psilocybin mushrooms. That bottle that we picked up. God damn it. There we go. Formalin, yep. Embalming fluid. It just smells terrible. We don't have all evidence, do we?
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
Do we? No. Let's take a look. Let's start with where the vagrant was. He was eating dinner over here. Yeah. You remember sequence of events here. This is the entrance. So yeah, he comes in. He's got the basket. He must have saw him maybe digging up his, what was it? His sister's grave. Probably photographed their victims, I see. The vagrant said. Yeah, he has the basket. I guess he drops it on the ground. Now what is this? This is... Oh yeah, the leg cut. Let's see. Where was the minor blood on that? Over here? No. Right here, right? Yeah, the shovel. This would make sense. It's not the vampire doing this. Well, who is it that had the shovel? Was it the vagrant? Because that's the, that person with the hat must be the professor. The vampire. Both victims had bite marks, right? Yeah. Dirty hat near a bloodstained stone. Worn fabric on the root. That's the vagrant. Who the hell is this? This one's more challenging than the other two. Which one's a reporter? Man. What the hell is that? From now on. Johnny came to dig another grave. So John has what? The hat? Yeah, the graveyard keeper. The wide brim hat has to be Johnny. And Sayid must be the one that has the... This must be Sayid. That's the vagrant, which means the reporter is the one with the glasses, I think. Leonard. That's the victim, right? Or that's the suspect. Yeah, it's the suspect. This is a reporter. Really? So it's the vagrant, the reporter, or the... I don't see how it could be the suspect here, though. The vagrant's right there. That seems to make sense. Now, who did this? This is the professor getting knocked down. And then the professor getting stabbed, right? So I guess the vagrant is keeping them from doing it? My best guess. I don't think it's correct, though. Let's see if this makes any sense.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
We're off the mark. Oh, man.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here. The blade is bent from the impact. The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops. This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon.
Yeah.
Someone fell and hit their head on it.
This is where John, the graveyard keeper, I guess got knocked down here.
The flowers are still fresh.
Let's try again. Oh, man. This is the rock injury, yeah. That's a graveyard keeper that's on the rock. Maybe she was biting them there. That's the professor. Maybe he came back because he's trying to get his fucking sister to resurrect. There was someone else with him too. The thing is, the reporter was the last to be alive, it looks like. So maybe he was the reporter trying to do it to frame everyone. Oh my god. That's the professor, right? I think.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh. Let's see.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Was it the reporter? I'm starting to think it's him.
You're not even trying,
Oh my God.
Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Here's from Alan, the gravekeeper. I'm guessing he saw them digging up his sister's grave. That's my best bet.
You're not even
What?
trying, Sherry.
Oh my god.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm just guessing. John is not gonna be happy. I really gotta think this through. Maybe he worked with his sister and she's not actually dead. They planned this.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry.
Oh my god.
Concentrate.
I'm doing terrible. I want to reload because that's bad. We didn't even collect all the evidence yet either.
The flowers are still fresh.
Okay, so someone had a hat here.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
Alright, I just wish I had a better picture of what each character is supposed to look like. But I guess I have to deduce that from the imagination. Am I missing a piece of evidence? Because it's something I just feel like I am.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Yes.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops. Is this familiar to you?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims?
Oh my god.
No, sir.
Do we have any marshmallows? Nicely roasted.
The vagrant was hallucinating. Remember that.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
Still don't have all the evidence. Empty space.
The flowers are still fresh.
Right. Okay. The vagrant could have been hallucinating so bad he grabbed the scalpel. Massive blood loss from the carotid artery. Intracranial hemorrhage. He had to have been smacked with a shovel. Okay, let's try this again. Nothing up here? The photographer had to have been here, I think. But this is also just as plausible, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Photographs of them, but I photographed their victims, okay. This has to be... That has to be Johnny here. Right? Intracranial bleed hemorrhage. I mean, it could be the professor, though. Oh, it's hard to tell. The question is, who did the puncture wounds? That doesn't make sense. Wrong person. There's nothing we can change over here. Yeah, it's just him watching. Johnny came to dig another grave as usual. There was someone else with them. We also made him eat garlic, no reaction. There's no hint about garlic anywhere on the ground. He returned at dawn looking dirty and tired. Was it him that went around doing this? This guy got knocked out, then killed. I'm just really thinking about how this happened. I came out to see what was happening and there was this reporter. Yeah, like, I think the reporter is the one that did this shit. My best guess. Maybe the brother knocked him out because of what they were doing to his sister's grave. The vagrant was asleep, right? I must have dozed off for a while. When I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, and flashes of lightning. No thunder, so that would be the photographer. Photographer setting up a scene to make it look like a murder when it was him that did it. That's my best guess. Was this guy even involved? No one said anything about the brother being here. Witnesses, yeah. Suspects, Tanner, because... Can I just... What did he do? Knock the professor out and stab him in the neck? And then the other guy tried to run away, I guess, and then he tripped and fell on the rock here. Broke his head, his neck, and then he was stabbed to death. These flowers, his sister's grave could be right here as well. There's no confirmation that this is his sister's grave. That's my best guess about the events. I really hope this is right. If it's not, I'm gonna be really confused.
You're not even trying.
Oh my god, I'm wrong.
Concentrate.
I'm so wrong. What's wrong with that? It makes sense. This guy fell asleep. Unless I switch this. If I switch this, let's see.
You're not even trying.
Oh my god.
Concentrate.
John, don't write in the journal, please. Excuse me. I really don't want to look it up. Because logically, this just makes sense to me, is that the photographer that doesn't make any sense. The photographer set this whole thing up. It's honestly what I think happened. I'm trying to get a hint that doesn't spoil it. You know what it could be? It could have been, this could have been the brother seeing that. This actually could have been the grave, I think. They were desecrating it, and I guess he smacked the professor in the head to knock him out. Oh, thank God.
The brother of the deceased became
Thank God I figured it out.
missed exhuming his sister's body.
Yes.
He killed him with a shovel.
Okay, that makes
The
sense.
graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Nope.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
That makes sense to me. Thank God. 2 murders and 2, yeah. 2 murders and 2 murders. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was piecing it together. I was like, why is that not working? Okay. The picture that he took must have been bullshit. I played Ace Attorney enough to see enough of that shit.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey? What do vampires have to do with anything?
Oh, that's exactly what I thought while looking into the murders at the cemetery. The primary suspect is indeed the murderer, but he's not the only one. The reporter, who so easily fooled everyone with his vampire stories, killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead, and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Yep.
I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left. Don't let me stop you.
These are getting more and more intricate. I wonder what this one's gonna be like. The scapegoat. Alright, good thing John's not pissed at me. We're not doing the main story yet. Mycroft. These are the government ones. These ones must be really cool to do too. Number 1813. Animal mask and a priest. Slaughtering a goat. Oh wow. You know what's funny is I just mentioned that earlier. I was like, what is this weird ass place? Victim, priest, blackbird. Okay. So who owns the goat? The victim. Charge at anything red, but otherwise he was calm as a cat. Please put Mr. Placido onto this. He busted my neighbor for running a gambling den. Priest is still tipsy. We're gonna have to pay attention to their behavior. I came to the room. I see. The thing is, I wish I knew what each of these people look like. There was only like one case where they actually told you. They actually showed you what they look like. It's unfortunate that this one doesn't. I guess you have to figure it out. Kind of like what the last one we just did. Came to the room to save these lost souls and stop their abhorrent ritual. Found them dancing and I hid in the bushes. Get the courage. And a lion mask forced me to drink wine. Red lion, maybe? Okay, so these three women were doing the ritual. Okay. It was the lion's responsibility to bring it. I broke in floor with the very expensive wine because of that goat. He was probably rabid. No, because you're wearing red. The owner said that red, what he charges at. I can steal the goat if I want to. I sprained my ankle during the dance. It was the priest who brought us the goat. The priest brought it the goat? Bacchanalia. Oh boy. So who are the 4 people arrested? These 3 and then the priest. See, the thing is, I wish we could... One thing Miles Edgeworth does in Ace Attorney is he'll actually question witnesses and whatnot. We're not doing that here. Only in the main story, I guess we do that kind of shit. Or maybe we'll do it in the Clockwork Extortion. Alright. Now I gotta go back to that cemetery where the dead goat is. Yeah. The forest ruins. This ought to be interesting. Wait, why did the priest say he came over here? Save these lost souls, stop their horror ritual, so he knew about it. He knew about the ritual beforehand, that's important to remember. Okay. And then he said... When they stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. Okay. The hell?
Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
Alright.
The hoof prints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
The animal was fighting back. Person in red could have been in front of it.
What a waste.
That's the... Is it the wine? Yeah, or... I guess we'll have to remember each character by the mask they're wearing. That's what makes sense. Is limping. Red Lion was right here.
My gut tells me some dark magic happened here.
Okay, what's this? What the fuck?
The rope is soaked with wine.
The rope is soaked with wine.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely.
Yes. I'm gonna examine. Oh, we gotta pin this. Okay. Overturned stone.
Someone stumbled on a stone and fell to the ground.
Palm print. What's this? Ooh. Is it the priest necklace? What do you say?
The priest said that he came here to stop the ritual.
Yeah.
Did you really, Father?
Yeah. One of them stumbled.
The goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery.
Yeah. The goat was torn to pieces. Did they do this? Either they did it or a wild animal came in here. Okay. Okay. Kinda wanna save my game real quick. Alright, so Priest was still tipsy. Because they did force him to drink wine. Bird should have known better than to steal this crazy animal. We gathered to perform a ritual which would make men desirous above all else. Well, they're trying to get the priest's attention. He wanted their attention, maybe? I sprained my ankle during the dance. This is probably the green ox lady right here. Green ox. Yeah. The ox lady fell. Red Lion said she broke the wine. Bird should know better than steal the crazy animal. Red Lion mask has large bruise on her side. Bruise probably from the goat attacking her, ramming her, right? Yeah. Nope, that's the bird lady. Yes, that makes sense. Who the hell's here? It's probably the person trying to hold the goat back. Ah, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, was it the priest hiding over here in the bushes? Ooh, how does this change? Oh. We really gotta figure out who was trying to pull the priest in, huh? One of them stumbled, I gasped, and then noticed me. I see. So it's process of elimination. The one that fell was the green ox lady. Which means it would be the bird and the red lion that are pulling him in. Is that how this changes? It is. Yeah. Red lion and bird are trying to pull the priest in here. What number is this? 5. Yeah. Just because there's a 1 here, I don't necessarily think that means it's the order of how events happen. But it's how Sherlock will probably explain it. The one who fell tied me up. The other in a lion mask forced me to drink wine. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's not really forcing him to drink wine though, right? He can just turn away and breathe out. I don't know where the third woman was. The bird lady. When they stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. Interesting. Do we even change anything here? No. Are they really eating the goat raw? That's disgusting. The question is, who brought the goat? She said it was the lion's responsibility. It was the priest who brought us the goat. The thief was wearing a mask. Okay. That's a hint. Red Lion didn't steal the goat, right? Bird should have known better than to steal this crazy animal. Bird lady was over here with it then, huh? No. I hope this is right. I really think, I hope I piece this together correctly.
You're not even trying.
No, bro, no.
Concentrate.
No, no. No! What did I get wrong? Why? She had the ambrosia, and then that fell, and then amphora. What could I have wrong? I don't understand how this is wrong. As the priest? The priest could have been wearing a mask too.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
That's wrong.
Concentrate.
Just thinking about this. So, like, no, it was the bird lady's the one that brought it. This is the lion mask lady, right? Yeah. Red lion. Let's see something. He said he doesn't know when where the third woman was, so that means the bird lady wouldn't be pulling him then, right? He doesn't know where she was. I ordered the others to get him drunk? Okay. Yeah, she didn't grab him. That makes sense.
So,
Yep.
we have three lusty women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While two of them are busy with the priest, the third one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free, and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
That is disgusting. That's so disgusting.
Mr. Holmes, I have great news. Our recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant Stark. It has a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
What do you mean, our accomplishments? Of all the nerve, I don't recall you doing very much. I solved all the cases.
Come, Mr. Holmes. I didn't mean to belittle your contribution. After all, legwork is just as important as paperwork.
And what about the brain work?
Also very important. Don't get me wrong, your assistance was most valuable. Anyway, I'll be moving back to the office space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the...
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up...
Well, I'm glad to have been of service. Now I...
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request. Do you remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now?
Oh boy.
My current task is to establish his fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case, but it...
Alright, yep.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you all.
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who has vanished?
Ain't that the truth? He was solving cases like shelling peas. He was a crotchety sort, always grumbling, fussing, taking his snuff by the handful, but...
Tell me everything you know.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know much. Just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive. Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years.
Hive Master.
But otherwise, I can't make head nor tail of it. Here, take the key to Placido's office.
Very well, I'll see what I...
One thing is certain. It's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Child's play. Solve all the cases for the police. That's not true, though. Plan B. Where's the chief inspector's office, though? There we go.
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases than the rest of the police.
Oh, well.
A box of snuff. Strong stuff.
What is that? Yeah. Honorary.
This must have been an award for long and faithful service.
Hive Gang police raid. Is the Hive Master dead? Yeah. I wonder if the inspector is the leader of the the Hive. That kind of things, those kind of things I tend to expect in these games. Excuse me. It'd be pretty crazy if he ended up being the Hive Master. Ah, there's a map of the late 1800s. New Holland? Yeah, that's what they called Australia. Retirement's out of the option. Chief Constable Donovan. About the safe. Hive Master.
Hive Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers.
There's nothing else in there? Okay.
The files are gone, that's odd.
Interesting. Research papers and adventure novels. It's loose frame. Oh wow. What's behind here?
Now that is odd, to say the least.
What are these files? And there's the hive thing behind it? Is he the hive master? Hold on. Police corruption charges dropped 1879. When did he become the leader? Collected information on this gang for years. Okay. What's that? City Hall records said miners in 1877. Was he right under my nose all along?
Let's take the ear, Sherry. It'll bring us luck. You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
Irresistible souvenir.
Nice. Always play it by ear, pal.
Yeah, we can take it. It might get used. We're gonna have to go to the archives. Oh. We weren't done doing this, were we? Right? I guess we were, because there's nothing else coming up saying to pin. Alright. City Hall record said Miners End. So now what? We gotta go to City Hall? Yeah. Wrong way. Miners in 1877. Beatrice Queen. Beatrice Queen. Distillery shut down. Oh man, are we gonna be going all around the place? All around Cortona? I gotta go find the property, I guess, the right one. Property, what else for sale is... on Clay Street. Can I understand my Stevenson's Bridge? Clay Street. Miners End. Here's Clay Street. Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. Over here, up there, okay. Go across the bridge and go north. I'd like to discover some locations first. Fast travel point anywhere here? Anywhere? The warehouse for sale is near Clay Street.
Not bad.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders. Cornelius said he knows what he looks like, but
Ooh, we get to eavesdrop again.
he's full of it.
Who sold the Hive Master? Doesn't count against us.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
I know John's about to roast us, isn't he?
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
I guess he's not gonna roast us, okay.
Clearing out on
It's just a guessing game. Better to not to know. That's important. Oh my god. There's one that I keep getting that is important that I keep fucking up.
clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
There we go. Type messages. They don't know what he looks like. He used type messages, contacts through proxies. Okay.
Could you help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Okay. There's John.
There are some chaps inside, and they're armed. Be careful, Sherry.
We don't want to kill them. How to hide.
Hey, coming. This is Hive territory. Shoot him, boy.
Take a rest, my friend.
Just die! Take this!
You can overcome the brute now.
No! You get killed.
Hey,
I'm coming for you.
this is Hive territory. Shoot him, boys.
Take a rest, my friend.
God. The aim assist can fuck it up. Oh no.
You can overcome the brute now.
No more crime for you until next month.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
He's still gonna knock him out.
Too simple.
Funny.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I should have used that for a heavily armored opponent.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
Heavily armored.
I am invincible. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Get ready for some pain.
You can overcome.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No deaths. Key to the office. Nope, that's not it. Okay, here we go.
Smells of burnt paper. Just another day in a smuggler's office.
It's burning back there.
Someone's been burning papers, I see.
The case files could be. Is there something else to look at here? Oh wait. Burnt papers. Oh, restore them with chemistry. Interesting.
Everything knits together.
HM. Hive Master. If you're not on the ship, you'll be taken care of. Oh man. Burnt papers. Oh boy. 3 net -3, huh? -5. Do this. Manage to restore some fragments. Beeswax at Valen. 2 crates of yarn to Dublin. It comes with the loss. We got names like Cal, Valen, Dublin. This must be thalassophobia? No. Cal, HM. Excuse me. So we keep this pinned, and we're gonna need to look around or talk to people. That's great. Great, great, great. I'll deal with the apiary. We got all the key evidence collected here? Yeah. We could go back to the police station. Where's the exit? Get me out of here. There it is. I will deal with the apiary. An apiary. Oh yeah, collection for okay. Is there an apiary anywhere? God knows where it will be. A ship. Should we go to the police station real quick? I think we could take a trip there.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Okay.
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
God damn it. Okay, that's not gonna help us. I would think it would, but I guess not. What is going on with the game right now? Okay. Where do we need to go? Burn documents. Try to go to the apiary. We're gonna be looking for a ship. Where though? I guess we are supposed to talk to random people.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Can I ask you a question?
I'll let you keep your life. That's better than an answer to your question. Believe me.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Okay. We're supposed to ask people. Question is who to ask.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Like who? Who? Wait, maybe there's someone here. No. Nope. Who the hell are we supposed to ask?
Excuse me, just one question.
The streets won't share their secrets with those who hide in fancy houses.
You know what? I need to look the part.
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I can be of help?
Everyone's.
Do you know anything about this?
You're
You sure you know what you're doing?
Okay. Okay, I'm getting the disguising. I'm getting it better how it works. We're in a poor area, so I'm gonna need... I'm in a poor area, so I'm gonna need to look the part of like a gangster.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Get away from me.
Okay. I didn't load before I start asking people.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I can't help.
Is this familiar to you?
Hey, you're a lucky man. I know about this.
West of Wigan Street in the northern of Miner's End. Let me keep the gangster look on for now, I guess, as a disguise. I had a feeling it might be over here. I was gonna guess. This looks like an apiary, maybe. If I was in Grand Serre, then I'd have to wear like the nice clothing, because this is the wealthy area of the map.
It looks as though someone or something has escaped.
A statue of a buckled cage inside a city full of criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
Wait, what do we look at? Oh, this thing.
It used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp. For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines, for the safety and prosperity of Miners' End, 1830. The lattice work was bent a long time ago. A gloomy picture.
But quite poetic. A symbol of safety and prosperity has vanished from Miners' End, and now only the cage is left to remind the residents of their past glory.
The canary was stolen a long time ago. There's no hope in finding it now, but perhaps someone might know at least something about it. We should ask the people around here.
Another Cordona story for the bird. Sounds like a thug. He's armed.
Sir, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name of Hive Master.
Uh-huh.
Bee stings. Oh man. It would make it makes sense that this is Placido because of the stuff that we figured out at the at his office.
Chief Inspector Placido.
And what makes you think that?
Why, your missing ear, amongst other things. You need a larger hat. I've been investigating your last case on behalf of Sergeant Stark, and now I think I understand what happened to the Hive Master.
Humor me.
I think he lives a double life.
All this time you've been living a double life. A police inspector by day, a crime kingpin by night.
That's a good one. A bored old dog's been chasing his own tail. No, I killed this one. As simple as that.
But why? Everyone deserves a trial.
Wasn't my choice. He and his thugs attacked me when I went to arrest them. It was a kill or be killed kind of situation. Turned out for the best, though. With his cronies dead, not a soul knows what the Hive Master looks like. His own gang, scared stiff of him.
So you assumed his place to dismantle this criminal enterprise from within?
Damn right I did. And after I'm done, I'm not planning to go back. I've had enough of this rotten nest of corruption. But it just won't leave me alone, will it? First, they dismissed my retirement requests, and now They send a sleuth after me.
It's not like that.
I tell you what it's like, son. This is not the first case you've worked on for Stark, huh? That amateur promoted to a sergeant for his merits? I don't think so. You're not an officer. But from what I can see, you are much brighter than the lot of them. So what's your stake in this? You some sort of consulting detective?
Yes, I suppose you could call me that. My name is Sherlock Holmes, at your service.
Then do me a service, Mr. Holmes. Drop this case and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Let me enjoy my retirement in peace.
I have to ask, why are you so fascinated with beekeeping?
I just want a quiet life, away from the hustle and bustle. Watching the little workers like I once watched the criminal world of Cordona. Yes, it suits me just fine.
I have your ear.
What the hell? Give it to me now.
All right, but let's make it a fair exchange, shall we? I want a few beehives in return. I have space in my garden. Who knows? Perhaps someday I might try my hand at beekeeping too.
Deal. Now go.
I'll consider your request, sir. Either way, I must talk to Sergeant Stark.
Tell him I died a hero. Or a coward, I don't care. As long as they leave me alone.
Really, Sherry? Beehives? How old are you? 130? Unbelievable.
Leave me in peace.
I want to know, what's he say if we guess that it's actually, he killed the Hive Master? Curious now. Oh shit, I gotta run back there. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do this real quick. Right, because I did a hard save, so...
Get off me! Sherry, don't even think about breeding these nasty things. Ugh. Get off me! Sherry, don't even think about breeding these nasty...
I should get the evidence first, shouldn't I?
Ugh.
I didn't even do that last time. Is there even anything to investigate here? Apiary evidence. Is there even evidence to collect here? There's missable achievements in this game. Huh? Oh man, I can understand that though.
Sir, I'm looking...
Yep. Graded tobacco. Armed.
Chief Inspector...
And what?
Why, I be...
You.
You killed him, didn't you?
Huh. You're sharp, son.
But why?
Wasn't my choice. Turned out...
So you...
Damn right. But it just...
It's not...
At you.
I have...
What?
What? I'll trade it for your... I'll consider...
Tell him.
New gun. Nice. Can I have your old one?
Do I really have a new gun now?
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead. I was unable to find his body, but the evidence is unequivocal. He's gone.
I suppose I expected as much, but still it doesn't make it any easier. Placido was a good man. You would have liked him if you'd met him.
Yes, it's a pity. I'm sure I would.
In any case, no matter how bad, the truth is better than uncertainty. Please, take this as a token of... Thanks again for your help.
The man deserves to be left alone.
Let an old man have his retirement. I mean, that's an achievement there. But Sherlock Holmes tends to do that kind of thing. He'll, someone needs rest, he'll do that. That's what he does in the books. He's not real quick. Do I want to do Microns right now? Yeah. Clockwork extortion. Yeah, I kind of want to do this. This will be nice. Large mansion with a fountain near the east end of Bonanza Road. Right now, the upper class happy with me the way I look. What is that? Tailor soldier, Cordona local, I see. Anza. There's a fountain right here. That must be his house. Use kiosk.
Extra, extra! The hive gets stung! A substantial police sting targeting the hideouts of the hive. Interested. Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Transferring. Promenade Square. There's a fountain here, but I wonder which house is his. The mansion. Okay, that's not it. This it? This could be it.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you, friend.
The hell, did I miss it or something? I can enter. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Boom, Sherry. I found a corpse. Don't you think it's strange we always end up in situations like this?
Seek, and ye shall find.
Oh my god. A little bird sang to me.
John, do you know any songbirds?
Oh, I don't know. Partridges, birds of paradise, chickens. Okay, I might just be hungry.
Hmm.
It would not be easy to cut this hat in two. Whoever is responsible is a master of their craft.
Master swordsman.
Pheasant feathers. They're rare here. Judging by his expression, a painful and unexpected death. His hand is clinging to his chest, but he has no stab or gunshot wounds. Pattern 1796 light cavalry saber. It looks like he died of natural causes, but something doesn't add up.
Ooh, there's a few things there.
A safe behind a painting. Classic. One presumes that empty safes are not some hip new trend.
What else are we looking at here? The top area? Or maybe the hinge. Yeah, key.
This was opened carefully. If you had an enormous collection of blackmail material, where would you keep it?
Oh, nice try, Sherry. But I ain't telling you nothing.
Supposed to be like Moriarty, because this is a professor, an astronomer.
The clock's hands aren't moving.
Someone faked the time for an appointment or something? Sabotage it? Diary.
London Fencing Club, 1876.
Fencing.
So, the victim is Professor Jacob Haring himself. That's no great surprise. Completely healthy and ready to take part in the fencing competition.
We can't look in the diary? I feel like that's a big, important thing. Daily schedule.
A man with a plan. Admittedly, not a great plan if you write on paper exactly when you will do your illegal business, but a plan nonetheless.
Illegal business. Oh, I see. Prepare the clock.
Stamped with Mr. Haring's personal seal.
Lots of good stuff here. Oh wait, I gotta switch.
Another day, another death. Do you think we're just lucky?
Oh, wait, this. I think I need to go back in there. let's go back. I must be missing something obvious. Hold on, the concentration thing will come up if I need to do that. Use concentration's eyeball. Okay, so I don't need to do that yet. Is that a rat running around?
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabers used to be mounted here.
Here we go. Oh, we're actually going to be using imagination to piece this together. Okay. Let's see what we can come up with. Oh, we need to go by his schedule. I think we will. Repairing the clock is one of the last things he did. Wake up, morning constitutional. Morning ablutions, breakfast, walk on the way. Do we need to match handwriting here? Game doesn't really do handwriting, it looks like. That is something that Sherlock Holmes definitely pays attention to normally. Oh, I see. So either the mystery person had a hat or they didn't. Interesting. Do that for now. No, there's no wounds on him. The hat being cut in half does make sense. No. This seems more probable. There are no signs of a brawl, no stab or gunshot wounds. Cavalry saber leaves at the body. Now what the hell's over here? I see. Now he was right-handed, or was he left-handed? I don't know if he's right or left-handed. That's a problem for me. I think he's right-handed, but Trish's safe was carefully opened and left empty. God. I have no clue there, honestly.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
What?
Concentrate.
Was it the evening this happened? Oh, I can't remember which. Need to see, what is he, right or left-handed? Probably seen this photo. He holds a saber in his right.
So, the London...
Looks like he holds it in his right hand at least. Let go of the saber there.
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabers used to be mounted here.
Try it again. That could be him getting it. Let's try this.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Stamped.
You're not even trying.
Oh, he's
Sherry.
getting pissed at me.
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Was it this person? Didn't I try this already?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not...
Oh, Herrings. Yeah, Jacob Herring is his name. Need to really think about this.
Judging by his expression, a painful and unexpected death. His hand is clinging to his chest, but he has no stab or gunshot wounds. Pattern 1796 light cavalry saber.
1796.
Old, but still deadly. Two sabers used to be mounted here. So, the London fence... Stamped with Mr. Harring's personal seal.
Wait, what else did we look at that was here?
This was opened carefully. One presumes that empty safes are not some hip new trend.
He must have opened it from the safe, and then I guess those little stamp things that he put are on his table. My guess. Answering letters. I'm really trying to figure this out right now. Maybe the hat person is here. Yeah. I think he was trying to get something else. Doesn't make sense to me. But at the same time, it doesn't make sense because he's going to grab, I guess, those files out of his safe. And I guess he saw someone here. That's my best guess of it. The hat got cut in half. This is what's throwing me off. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like he killed anyone. Maybe this guy just finished off writing this after this happened. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not want to deviate from his plans, and yet on this day he only managed to answer his mail and never did get to repair the clock.
I guess that is mail. Never mind.
Schedule. They entered the house between 3:30 and 4 p.m. That's exactly when Haring would be checking his blackmail collection. When Jacob saw the intruder, his fencing reflexes kicked in. He lunged left to the sabers, wrenched one off the wall, and attacked the visitor. But in the middle of the assault, Mr. Haring is struck by a heart attack, and the professor only manages to cut off the hat of the intruder. The visitor stole Haring's entire blackmail collection and wrote a message on the blackboard.
Before we go chasing the intruder, should we try to confirm the cause of the professor's death? I'd hate for him to be a red herring.
Yeah, if we go back to this, check my precious collection. I guess that's what was being hinted at. I was trying to figure out what the hell that meant. Answering letters, 2 p.m. He couldn't get to repair the clock yet, yeah. What does that symbol mean? John wants to challenge you. Okay. Search the whole house, huh? Where? Okay. Can we even search more of the house? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Poison, maybe?
Half empty, or for John, half full. Totally empty. Even John couldn't argue with that. A strong, rotten smell. Uncharacteristic for tea.
Chemical analysis. Yep. Looks like poison, I'm gonna assume here. What is that? Oh. It'll reverse this one, huh? Ah, shit. Oh, what? Come on.
Digitalis is usually used to cure heart disease, but every drug is a poison if you get the dosage wrong. Or right, if that's your goal.
Yep. We gotta go to the archives. That makes more sense now. Which archives, though? Probably the Cordon video.
A contest for the guests of Cordona.
Are you able to help me?
Hidden? I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
That's not what I was trying to do. Little bird sing to me, wears a stylish hat, red woven pheasant feathers. It could be an official, I'm not sure. That didn't work. God damn, who's it gonna be? John's gonna get pissed at me. Oh yeah. Alright. It says research in the archives. I don't know if I need to use the police archives or not. There's an intruder. Okay. Blackmail. You know what? We can try the police archives instead. It wasn't a violent crime. I'm sorry. Criminal pattern, maybe? Or insurance of crime. A woman reported loud noise, screams, and granted sight. Instantly ambushed. Oh wow. Sid Parody and Harry Trelawney. Bright red waistcoat has red ribbons and bird feathers. Yep. Little birds singing.
Seems like we have fun neighbours, eh, Sherry?
We should introduce ourselves.
Grand Surrey. West from the intersection of Vernet Street and LeBlanc Road. One thing. This way. I get fast travel court. You don't cemetery, go south and go east. Okay. Stonewood Manor. I don't know where their hideout could be exactly, though. It could be the Stonewood Manor. John's already here.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently. Hey, Sherry.
Sherlock. I hope this letter did not reach you.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Doing this? Oh, this is for the main story. I don't want to do that yet. Oops. Is there a hideout of the fucking manor? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's this area. I was like, why is that thing from Mycroft coming into play here? He is involved with the case that we're doing, but not for that. Well, we'll try going back here. Alright, nothing. So yeah. What's St. Francis? Okay. This one's open. Is this it? Robin's letter, yep. Okay.
He doesn't have an invitation to the club. Get him, boys.
Oh, we're doing this again.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Don't cry, you'll live.
He's armored. I do not want to kill him.
Time to knock this guy out. Snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh, what? Okay.
Can overcome the brute now.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh, shit.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Not that easy.
That didn't work.
Can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
All right, fella. I give up. Take me into custody. You have nothing on me anyway. So I'll walk out the station right after you do.
Lucky Joe.
Excellent job catching this crook, sir. His name is Lucky Joe, and as it happens, someone with influence was after him too. You did them a favour.
I just solved the mystery, officer. If a criminal appears in my path, it merely affirms my deductions are sound.
Either way, you'll be pleased to know that an anonymous tip has fingered Lucky Joe as being involved in the murder of a famous professor. We have photographs and witness statements. Not so Lucky Joe is headed straight to the gallows. Someone served him to us on a silver platter.
Interesting. Well, as a vital ally in the arrest of a wanted murderer, you couldn't possibly object to me interviewing him.
Well, vital? Yes, no, of course. Go ahead.
Alright, thank God.
Looks like those little birdies won't sing for a while, Sherry.
Sympathetic.
Yeah. Haven't you made my day bad enough? Get out!
The police received an anonymous tip. Someone saw you entering Professor Jacob Haring's house. They have photos. You're in trouble.
I didn't even touch the old fool. This whole business was a setup from the beginning.
You broke into the house at the exact time Jacob Haring had his safe open and his collection of blackmail materials out. Perfect timing to steal the lot.
Ah, that's circumstantial at best.
Alas, the professor turned out to be less feeble than you expected. He pulled a saber from the wall and nearly took your head off. But lo, the vigor evaporated, and all at once he fell to the floor, grasping his chest as if his heart itself had given up.
That's exactly what happened. And that's why I'll be out of this reeking cell by morning, once the coroner has done his business.
Unlikely. You claim somebody set you up. If so, they will ensure that you're hanged. We both want to know who is truly behind this, so tell me the whole story. It may yet save your life.
Oh, blast. All right. What do you want to know?
So, you broke into Professor Haring's study and stole the blackmail materials. What did you do with them?
Do you like jokes?
My humour tends toward the dry and bitter.
Then you will love this one. As I fled Harring's place with the documents, a pickpocket snatched the folder from me on the street. I was played from the beginning, beaten at my own game. They made a joke of me and the Robins, and now I await the gallows. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, you're right, it was a good joke. But now things begin to make sense. Harring's blackmail collection was hardly public knowledge. It stands to reason that whoever informed you of his existence must be who set you up.
Yes, obviously. But I've never seen his face, nor do I know his name. I received a note at El Palazzo de Lusso that gave me the address of Jacob Harring. It was signed with one letter, M.
I cannot believe such an established gang leader would personally engage in burglary
It wasn't
simply because he
Mycroft.
received a letter.
It was not just a letter. I received something else with the note. A file. On me. And a bloody detailed one at that. I'm not sure if it was from Harring's own collection, but it contained things that could bury me and the entire damn Robins. I burned the file in a heartbeat, but the note warned of others like it in Harring's safe. I needed to retrieve them, and got lucky.
Lucky? Why?
The note said that by being there at a very precise time, I'd find that safe opened. And it was right.
What to do? What to do? I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, I think he was set up.
Fear not, Joe. I will prove you didn't kill Professor Harring.
What? Then you better do it fast.
Per his schedule, Professor Harring had tea with a guest not long before you arrived.
Yeah.
The tea in Harring's teapot was dosed with digitalis. A large dose of such a drug, coupled with physical exertion, can cause cardiac arrest.
So if the old man hadn't attacked me...
He may have lived, yes. But it wasn't you who killed him. The real murderer is the one that poisoned the professor and set you up. I'll make sure the police know it.
Yeah, you may save my bacon.
Oh, I wouldn't sing a victory song just yet. I believe they're preparing for a conversation with you on many subjects, like the Robins.
I can handle those fools. I thought you were the copper's pet. But you have character those bloodthirsty mongrels lack. I respect that.
Make no mistake, Joe, we are not friends. Should we meet again under different circumstances, well, you know my character.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey you, mutton shunter. Come up here. Come on, is it bring your idiot to work day at the station? We have serious business to discuss.
The M on the map is pretty sure means Mycroft, yeah. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here.
Looks like
This
those
area
little
is
birdies won't
restricted.
sing for a while,
Okay.
Sherry.
Lucky Joe, yep. That's who we just got.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Faking reading.
Sherlock Holmes, your brother Mycroft sent his regards.
Oh, how touching. Perhaps one day he'll do it in person.
Look, I just tell you what they tell me.
And you've done it admirably. Good show. I'm confident that with a bit of effort, one day you might even send regards to the king himself. Goodbye.
Wait, no. I haven't told you yet.
Of course, let me guess. Mission urgent, fate of the nation, etc. Mycroft busy with his tea parties, is he?
Right. So, one of our agents has been involved in an accident and can't send us the confidential document she's obtained. We need you to go and ensure the job is completed. So, yes, urgent mission, fate of the nation.
So, Mycroft needs another errand boy. And you are presumably too incompetent? Oh, don't give me that look. I'll go and check on your agent. Send Mycroft my regards.
The details are in this note, Mr. Holmes. If I were you, I'd start to take this more seriously. Lives are at stake.
Probably did. One of these people die. Man is afraid of fire. You'll see it on his face.
Nothing ever changes. I'm pulled back and forth between my brothers playing all their silly games.
Hey, at least mine are fun. Don't you have an assignment?
The bridge agent. Intersection of Baskerville Street and Reed Street. James Gladio. Ah, right here. Yep. She's dead. Yep. Gone in accident. Nope.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
Officer.
Oh, I know you. You're the clever chap that cracked that Palazzo del Luzzo case, eh?
Presuming there has not been another murder since, then yes, it is I. I'm here to investigate the accident. You don't mind if I examine the scene?
You're too late. Case closed. It was no accident. The rickshaw driver deliberately ran that poor woman over, and I'm taking him into custody.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then my examination of the scene can hardly interfere with your brilliant work, Officer
Huxley. Well, if you want to play detective, go ahead. But stay away from my business, all right?
Yep, I had a feeling she was already dead. Constables. Anything in the pockets? No. What's that?
An impact to the back of the head caused severe damage. Her death was probably instant.
Cordona's true horror revealed. Behold, the killer curb.
Hands open. What is that?
This pendant looks like it may contain something. Let's see.
A blank note.
The dress looks generally neat and tidy. Any staining must have been from the accident.
What else are we not looking at here? Oh, key.
It takes two to tango. I'll find a use for it. Cleaning the houses of rich men by day, and preserving England's secrets by night.
My friend, you know you're in trouble, right? But all this can go away for a small fee.
Ugh, damn crooked cops. Come on, concentrate, so we can stop him before he arrests the driver.
No such thing as coincidence. Yeah. What's really on this blank note? Four. This is dark music playing. That's not gonna work. Oh. Need one of those, two of those. Or 2-1 anywhere. No. Shit. Need a 1-2. Oh yeah, what is this? That just purely increases it? Okay, you know what? Is that what this does? I've never used this one. Yeah. Western Scaladio crossing Reichenbach Road. Okay. Concentrate and challenge. She fell backwards.
From the position of the body, we can deduce that Mycroft's agent walked down the street from the east.
Street from the east. Carriage is going north. Yeah, she's coming from that way.
Tracks show that the vehicle was coming from the south.
Yeah, that makes sense. What I figured. So how would she get hit right here then? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
The rickshaw gained speed down the slope of the road and was going too fast to stop for a pedestrian.
But, Sherry, it would be impossible to miss a rickshaw speeding downhill. It was as fast as a racehorse.
Unless something distracts you.
This, yep.
A sudden loud noise caught the agent's attention and they stepped into the road without looking. It was all an accident. John, no one is immune to chance. Such synchrony of events would be very difficult to contrive artificially.
No such thing as coincidence. I bet there's a killer mastermind behind this. Or a team of killers. Ooh, a secret global rickshaw conspiracy.
Did my game just crash? Or freeze? There we go. It's fixed.
Upon examination of the scene, I have concluded that the smash of the flower pot distracted the woman. She didn't notice the oncoming rickshaw. After stepping into its path, she was knocked to the ground and died after hitting her head on the curb. It was most likely an accident.
Oh, that's just your imagination. The facts say otherwise.
Well, fact, there are no wheel tracks on the woman's body, so the rickshaw could not have run over her. Fact, you are blackmailing an innocent man.
Didn't I tell you to stay out of my business? You're lucky there's a crowd.
So the man can go free. Oh, thank you, Officer Huxley, for your excellent decision.
All right. The rickshaw puller can leave, but he better not show his face again. That goes twice for you, Mr. White Knight. Goodbye, sir.
I'm glad you didn't leave that poor chap alone.
The truth must be told, even if it damns as often as it saves. Today it spared a driver and denounced an officer. Tomorrow, perhaps the opposite.
Northwestern Scaladio. Want to see something. Yeah, so right now John's happy with me. It's a good way to tell how well you're doing in the game. Northwestern Scaladio, crossing of Reichenbach and Hudson Eddy. Right here.
I'm glad you didn't leave that poor chap alone.
What the hell is he doing? Look for the bird sign.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
You can rent for free. What is this? Very cool. Not cheap either. Yeah, where's this hat? I'm not even wearing a hat.
A perfect choice.
Alright, I should get more clothes for John. Your stalker hat. Yeah.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
So, what have we learned today? Don't let anyone take you for a ride.
One bed, one table, and one horrible scent of decay which someone tried to cover with perfume. A typical safe house for Mycroft spies.
The espionage life where at any moment you could die.
Boredom.
Of boredom.
Being a secret agent isn't easy. A brand new model. I must say, perfectly maintained. She took good care of it.
Car box.
The documents may have been stowed in here, but they're gone now. Whoever broke in clearly does not appreciate lockpicks.
Forcibly opened.
The espionage life where at any moment you could die. Of boredom.
No.
I've always wanted to try something new.
Oh, a mustache.
Fake passports. I guess nothing is a crime if you're working for the Crown. Reminds me of the mess in your room, John.
Right, the window.
The wax is still warm. Primitive, but efficient at breaking windows. A brute force intrusion rather than a stealthy sneak-in. Sloppy work. Unprofessional. Someone was in a hurry.
Yeah.
Mycroft's documents were stolen. The thief entered through the broken window not long ago.
What are we waiting for? Let's search the backyard and track him down.
Hey.
They were in such a hurry that they cut themselves.
Let's keep looking for tracks, Sherry. We can't be far behind him.
They injured themselves pretty seriously.
Look at the amount of blood. Does it mean they were waiting here for something?
The police patrol schedule sends officers along here regularly. Our thief wasn't waiting. They were hiding.
Is that?
The blood trail stops here. They must have finally bandaged the wound.
The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him.
To this person? Yeah.
Piece of advice. Next time you try to steal from an agent of the United Kingdom, don't leave a trail of blood behind you. Try using a lockpick.
So it seems this is it. You found me. And now I have no choice. No choice at all. He told me to give you this letter.
So where are the documents, and who is he?
Huh. Piece of advice. When someone tells you to mind your own business, listen.
Oh no, I had a feeling he was gonna do that.
Oh, Sherry. What horror could he have been facing that suicide was the better option?
It's a grim augury indeed. Something bigger brewing, John. We should inspect the poor man for any leads. He managed to bandage the wound properly. A strange act of self-preservation for a man on his way to suicide.
What's that? M? The M for Moriarty or Mycroft? I wonder.
A family insignia.
Probably Moriarty,
Typical nobleman
right?
fashion.
I wonder if that's how the Mycroft missions play out.
Old and made of silver. Not expensive, but might be an heirloom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the M is Moriarty. Yep. That makes sense.
Expensive clothes. Pretty worn out, though.
Take a photo of this poor bugger. Better to give Mycroft something rather than nothing.
I suppose it may help in understanding the situation.
Poor chap.
Let's see, what do I need to do now? Is pin. All evidence collected. On the square in front of City Hall.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Okay. Do I need to give him the fucking picture?
Help me, please.
My dear fellow,
Yeah.
you're talking to the right man.
Steve is dead.
Alas, that's a terrible blow for the office. I'd better pass on your report immediately. Thank you for your service.
The accident doesn't look so accidental.
His voice
anymore,
changed?
does it?
I think you might be right, John. I feel like someone is leading us by the nose. First time I've encountered such a devious mind.
I suspect not the last.
M for mystery. Who's M? I'm in room 227. I don't know what the hell room 227 is.
contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Ugh, man. So I'm gonna need to find somewhere. Who knows what that room is?
Hello.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Help me, please.
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Oh my god, bro.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Said since she was a noble and I'm wearing the attire for this. Here we go.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You know what? I bet. I bet I have to be a criminal, dress up as a criminal to find it. Maybe it is room 227 at the fucking hotel. Yeah, let's try that.
Extra, extra! Robin's finally put in cage. Interest. Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Yeah, Cordona is just a colony under the UK. That's how it works. Okay. In this game. I need to get in there.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Holmes? Please, come in. Now that the police have finished their investigation, Il Palazzo del Lusso has finally reopened. We are delighted to welcome you back, Mr. Holmes.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
How can I help you, sir?
Good day. I'm looking for room 227. An acquaintance of mine has invited me to visit him.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, what a delight to see you again.
Malice.
Professor Malice told me he was expecting someone, but I didn't know it would be you. 227 is upstairs and to the left. He said you should spare him the trouble and let yourself in. Here's the key. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see you.
Professor Malice. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, I'd best not keep him waiting, thank you.
Instead of Moriarty, it's Malice.
Sorry, this feels
Okay.
awfully like someone has set a mousetrap and we're walking right into it.
I have it under control, John.
Oh boy.
Really, Sherry, I don't like this. Please.
See? Neither a trapdoor nor a self-firing gun.
M's room.
Any sign of the stolen documents?
A clean champagne flute. first move has been made. Anglo-Egyptian war looms. The champagne bottle is uncorked, yet still chilled and bubbly. The gall of this man.
Someone's celebrating a victory, and I'm not sure it's us.
M is celebrating and wants us to know it.
What is that creepy music for? Oh my god. Oh man, something chilling is going on.
Mycroft's agent. So M did orchestrate her accident with unimaginable precision. Jacob Haring, just a pawn in a complex chess match.
The professor that was killed.
A marked map of Cordona. We've visited most of these locations recently.
Yeah, he's orchestrating the war.
The position of naval forces in the Mediterranean. This M has his sights set on bigger things. All these thefts, exactions, and deaths are the intricately entwined pieces of a greater plan, and we fail to influence it in the slightest. Nelson's monument in Trafalgar Square, London.
I'm watching you.
I am watching you.
The hairs on my neck just stood up.
A dossier on General Garnet Wolseley, but now empty. I recognize this seal from Jacob Haring's mail. Extensive handwritten notes on Sirius B. It appears M was studying up.
What did it say, Sherry?
That I failed, John. He's gone, tore through Cordona like a hurricane and left us to sift through the wreckage. He left behind only what he wanted us to find. Infuriating. Family photo of the man who jumped off the bridge. Pity. Everybody has pressure points. What would happen if I pushed yours? How many more dossiers like this does M possess? Mysteries of Sirius B by Jacob Herring. Used, then discarded. Like everyone in his path. These people were not colleagues or co-conspirators, they were just implements M used to get what he wanted.
We're too late, Sherry. M set this all up for us, knowing by the time we found it, he would already have left Cordona.
No, there must be something I've missed. We can still catch him.
There's nothing else here. It's over. You read his letter. He laid out this makeshift museum to taunt you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I will not cede defeat. I will treat this threat with the seriousness it deserves, which is to say, my absolute attention.
Then you were giving him the win, Sherlock. Have you considered you might be out of your depth? He was sitting here in this very room, spinning his web around Cordona and beyond, manipulating and murdering people, using the Mediterranean as his playground like some sodding Napoleon of crime.
Are you trying to suggest?
I am not suggesting. I am stating outright that he is toying with you and you are too arrogant to avoid the bait. Sherlock, we stumbled into the lion's den. Now we must slow down, be smart, and make sure we get to walk out alive.
So what do you suggest?
I know you want to catch him on your own, but it's time to face the facts. You lost. The smartest thing we can do now is lick our wounds and tell Mycroft everything.
Mycroft? Now you are being hysterical.
Look around you, Sherry. He's stealing secrets from the Crown, toying with navies, fomenting war. You cannot catch him alone. We will need all your brother's connections to stop this madman before he does worse.
Perhaps you're right. He could be anywhere in Europe, and the only practical way to find him is with Mycroft's eyes and ears. I shall endeavour to tell my brother the whole story as soon as I can stomach another humiliation.
Good. Thank you. And it is not humiliation, it is humility. For now, we need to put this wretched affair behind us. M has gone. Best to focus on the reason we came to Cordona in the first place.
You're right. I'm glad you were here.
I'm always looking out for you, brother.
Thank you, John. Now, shall we?
Sherry, let's return to our own matters.
Yep. Moriarty or Malice has moved on. Check something real quick. Got a lot of the side quests or side missions done, which is nice. I need to go back to that manor. I need to leave this place first, though. Wait. It was in Grand Seri, right? Yeah.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Yeah, I gotta look around.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas. Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
There's this building.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Okay, I guess we don't get to enter it. Oh, how about here? Yeah. What's this? Mannequin?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
What the hell? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I'm supposed to do that. Where is it? Ah, I see.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Failed arrest, shattered memory.
Home sweet home, Sherry. Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Tale of the Empty House. That is, that's one of the short stories. The Adventure of the Empty Room, I believe.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Oh yeah, this is a hint that because John's called him his brother. John's his imaginary friend.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
This is an item. Okay.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Almost as good as mine.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
This book, where I kept my collection of coins, it used to be bigger.
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win.
How to find all the coins, okay.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
What else are we supposed to be doing? If there's anything else we'll be doing here, right? No, are we? There's no way we're done here.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home. Sweet home, Sherry.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do, right?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Home, sweet home, Sherry.
Where to go now? It's there.
Come on, sing with me, Sherry.
Really not sure where to go.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Just says look around, like... I guess I have to concentrate on things. Oh, there's something
I
here.
think our family portrait used to hang here. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Right. Oh, the umbrella in this thing.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Okay.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Oh man, his father. Could have to deal with his father.
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering? Or is it my imagination?
Oh, we're doing this now. They call it imagination, then you play as John. It's a pretty strong hint that he's our, yeah, he's imaginary friend. Hmm. Someone to help his mother.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
What? Okay, hold on. The hat doesn't belong to Mycroft. Someone else is a frequent guest in our house. Is it a doctor? It doesn't make sense. It would make sense for Mycroft to be taking care of his mother. Let me go try this.
You're not even
Oh, come
trying,
on.
Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Mycroft was busy dealing with it. Okay. I tried to help her. Yeah, and there's John. Okay. This looks like the right sequence of events.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Otto Richter.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
What is going on here? She didn't die of tuberculosis. Mycroft lied. Yep. Why did our older brother lie, though? Yeah, we can give John his other look back. I can go in these other rooms now. Okay. This one.
Another
No.
one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
What did he say? Somewhere upstairs, okay.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
this door. There we go.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Sherlock's room. Got that achievement.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Interesting. What's that over there?
The key.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely
Yeah.
looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then. This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted,
What the
and
fuck?
we met it, didn't we? Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
VR. Violet.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
What the hell is that?
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
A knife.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Is that everything in this room? There's a lot to look at here.
This time I was first to
Alright.
pick beds. This one's mine now.
Ooh, we got lots of things to be figuring out. Hidden treasure somewhere in our room and he dares me to try to find it. Hold up. We'll do that later, but this is what we got a huge thing figuring out. Figured out now. He's not the friendly neighbor. There we go. Family friend. No records about my mother's death through the family from Gordona. Yeah. I wonder if it's Werner Vogel. Might be that guy.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name
Okay, I guess it wasn't in the Werner.
Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Where's this treasure?
first chemical laboratory I ever made. Almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Where is it?
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted at...
Somewhere in our
We
room.
met it, didn't we?
What is that? Is that not the hidden treasure? Oh, I gotta pin this, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, I figured it out.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
There we go. Cross shape. Yep.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
That's pipe.
Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Be good. Yeah.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Oh, I can't wear it? Nah, fuck. He had the Greek bridge and he has a gas balloon in his yard. Alright, so we're done here. Wow, there was a lot. There's a lot done there. Greek bridge, gas balloon. Oh, okay, here we go.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Oh, this is the next big case, isn't it? Yes, it is.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this. It's as if a storm went through here.
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh, God.
Hog heaven.
What is that?
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Someone didn't like get pushed out of the hot air balloon or anything, right? Could happen.
He was certainly under pressure.
His leg looks like it's just destroyed. Was he pushed out of the balloon?
Oof, the contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Intricate belt here.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Ouch.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
What are these tracks? Am I missing something? The hell am I missing? Shoes maybe? No. A good glass? No. Can't even look at that. Okay, it's gonna put me here. What are we missing? The hell? I usually don't have problems with these, but this is being a little silly. Ooh, maybe the tracks here? No. I'll come back.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today. An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Locked door, huh? What the hell happened here? Okay, here we go. Now I can look at this. Animal suspect.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Don't think that's gonna hold an elephant.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Yep.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
We do not have all the evidence here yet. Alright, I'm about to look this up. I have no clue what I'm missing here. Okay. Oh, wait. I see now. It's his finger, isn't it? Yes. Because I remember... Okay, that makes sense. Theodore Gilden, he was missing his little finger on his right hand.
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Ooh. So we're gonna recreate. We're gonna try to recreate what happened here with the fucking elephant. Although I'm not playing in the hard difficulty, and that difficulty you can skip shit, and if you don't piece your argument together, you can do so bad. Check the newspaper archive. Okay. I do want to do that. Alright. Gilded cage. Bosun's knife. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. That's an established... I mean, that's just an inference right now. Where did we learn about it being called Goliath, the fucking elephant? They're just calling it that? Okay. So I guess he didn't fall out of the air balloon. Let's see. No. That's not. Elephants don't do that when they attack. They don't do like a chokehold like that. They just stomp. This makes sense because it said they was trying to prod it. That obviously didn't work. Where did the elephant go? Like, there's no way these people wouldn't notice an elephant trampling around. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. I mean, these are both probable, right? This is the elephant about to trample him. This is the elephant, I guess if it trampled him and then it's moving him. What's this one look like? Yeah. What's over here is what's curious to me. Someone got slammed back and hit this. That makes sense. I feel like it has to be... It's either going to be this or the other one. Let's just see.
You're not even
Okay,
trying,
John doesn't like it.
Concentrate. You're not even
What?
trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh my god, bro. Someone fell and broke a flower pot. In the process, they dropped a bosun's knife. What was this other one here? Unless he got trampled over here and then someone tried to drag him away to safety. That just doesn't add up because you have the gate and the gate had to have been closed, right? So how would he get here? Should I go do this first? Elephant's life? I could go do this. It might give me a hint for this.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
All right.
Concentrate.
That doesn't make sense. Unless the game's gonna introduce something to where they train the elephant to do that. Really?
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the
Crazy.
way back to the manor?
You know, it's always funny with Sherlock Holmes. It's like, just think of something ridiculous and it ends up being ends up being what happened. I just went with something that seemed more ridiculous and that ended up working. I don't get how... Okay, that means that person was just sitting... they were against the gate here and they got slammed back into here. Okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah, well, I hope John's still happy with us after that. He still looks happy. He doesn't look demonic or anything. The newspaper archive. Front page story written by a science journalist, published 10 years ago. No, wait, hold on. Yep. Unknown third party. The hell's a newspaper archive? I'm just gonna go here. So. I can't believe that I thought of a ridiculous scenario and that ended up being right. From our childhood. Science journalist. I don't know where the newspaper archive is. No, it's not gonna be there. I don't know where the newspaper archive is. I might have to look up where that is on the map. Wait, hold on. This might be it, actually. Cordona Chronicle. Lost memory.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Oh great, so my crop's been here. What the hell is this? wait, what? Joy's cross-dressing?
I'll be right here.
Science journalists. Front page. There we go.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
I gotta ask the right people where they saw the elephant go. Where was it? Yeah, I'm not worried about doing that right now. Am I blind? Where did the... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting. We were just there too. Yeah, that house is over there. Okay. Or was it here? No, it wasn't there. I guess I just need to ask people around. Is she noble? Swedish aristocrat. Okay, is she gonna tell me what I'm looking for?
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
Oh, I gotta do this without pissing off John. Tris. British colonel. Fuck. There's that military uniform there.
Do you know anything about this?
Interesting.
Oh,
but
for fuck's
I've
sake.
never heard of that.
A beggar. Maybe he heard something. Got to reload my game if this does not work. Oh, I know. We want to have a good reputation with them. What am I doing? Yeah.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god. John's not getting pissed, right? Okay. Carpenter. No one heard about the elephant. Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Help me, please.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
What? Okay. Maybe I gotta go ask near where this shit happened. Okay, let's go here. Wait.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way? This elephant is quite clumsy.
This guy might know something, actually. This is his cart. What is he? Can we look at him? Alright. No, this doesn't make sense. Hold on. Need working class clothes. Fucking wear that.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, you know what? It doesn't even want me. Oh, okay. It doesn't even want me to go looking around and asking people. I think. No. Concentrate, pin, look around. Okay. Okay, game. Ran into the cemetery? Oh. Tree.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
We're running back through here again? That fucking demonic ritual occurred. What was that? Did it run into the water? Hmm. Very well could have. Wait, what's that?
Strange. It was hung with care.
This is that same design as that belt.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore. Bean, that's the name of the elephant. Governor. It escaped? Yeah, and then where'd it go? It went nowhere.
Want to go for a swim?
This will lead us to, yeah, now we can go actually enter his house. Because his door was locked earlier. Oh, now the police are here, yep.
Gosh, what a mansion.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Putting that into a game is actually really nice.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
That's a cutscene.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
Oh, that was her in that
It's not
picture.
in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss.
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the
Goliath
elephant
was the
scream.
name, okay.
I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so
Could
I
have been
ran inside and hid
defending
here.
defending her father, honestly. He played with fire.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Wait, what? We haven't met before.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. I have...
What are we about to do here? We're gonna present, suspect. Yeah, I think before we present evidence, we need to do these things. I can start with this. Unless I need to go around and actually do talk to people first. Present evidence.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for
My
Goliath.
father.
All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean.
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy,
What?
Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. I've never been aggressive with Theodore before. I wonder if there was someone else in the yard and the elephant saw it and got scared. Saw this person. She didn't notice anyone else at the crime scene. Person could have been behind the gate and hiding, and then the elephant broke out. They slammed against the wall, so I can see how she wouldn't see anyone. We're just gonna have to look around. She closed the door. Okay. What's in here? Aided leather frequent use.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Oh my god.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Yes. Ivory. Illegal nowadays. What is this?
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Quite the spectrum.
Okay, that's not...
From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Wait, hold up. It's our mother and our father with him.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Ivory bats. Partners, T. Gilden.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
A. Swift. Whoever that is. Okay.
A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
What's this?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Right.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
1868. That's his daughter.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
What is going on with this house? 1877.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Ivory Bath's construction plan. A. Swift is listed as a partner crossed out. You gonna need to ask some people for this, maybe? Go ask her.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
We do.
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
I guess the game really tries to tell you, hey, John's his imaginary friend. Do I need to do this before I come? I'm gonna have to do this before I finish this case. Okay. I'm also getting tired of John wearing this. Let me go back to that. Confront her. Actually, what I do want to see is... Okay, this one, like...
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might
Oh my
replace traditional
God.
ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
That is vile.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Sounds weird.
I've nothing to say about this.
Okay, how about this?
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
John, don't get pissed at me.
I have...
Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the archives for that. Did she plan for her father's death? No, it's a stretch to make that link. We're gonna need to ask around for that, huh? Yeah. Salacia Yacht Club and the Southern Grand Survey. Which archives am I going to go to for that? Maybe the Cordona one? We got all the evidence here, okay. Where are those other books, though? I do want them. This is a manor, but, I mean, poorly designed in my opinion. Yeah, you got 2 bedrooms here. What the fuck? Oh, we have work to do. Let's archives check first. Go here. Cordona City Archives. Construction plan for the Ivory Baths. Project in the old city. A lot of paperwork. Yeah, there we go. Sole proprietorship. It should really be a general partnership. Or a limited partnership rather than just sole proprietor. So Mr. Swift is looking to publish the research.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Okay. The Salacia Yacht Club. Did this? Yes.
Masterpieces by local artists. At
I could decorate.
Tired of your garden view? Visit my shop and refresh it. My goods will brighten up your house.
Yeah, we could do some decorations for his house. Goliath. Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Move, move, move. Okay. Oops.
Landscape, my good.
Mango. The Holmes fan. Oh no, fuck. I meant to say what it would look like first. Shit. It's like he's really there. That's supposed to be John. Violet's portrait. Map of London.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, we can get more memories that way? Okay. Is it the yacht club? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, don't enter that way. The fuck do we enter this place? Is he gonna tell me what I need to know? Right, look at this. No women allowed, yep. No smoking in the workshop. Clean up after yourself. So the club, don't touch any of you. Don't own violence, so it's refine exclusion. Apparently I can't talk to these people for some reason. Gossip? No. What are we doing? And why can't I enter here? Oh, I see. I see. I need to have this out, don't I? Yes, I do.
May I ask you something?
That's a question I can answer.
Oh, thank God. Homeless erased notice him since the morning. Okay. Workshops out the yacht club. He's probably dead. These people are usually always dead. Or maybe he's not dead. Champions.
Bloodied bandages. Has
Uh-oh.
someone been hurt?
Uh-oh. It's not good. Not good.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Ooh, is it on the yacht? What the? Oh, there's John.
The champion's whirlpool. Pool's bread and butter.
Oh, I guess that was something else. Coming empty. What's that? The key be behind that? Yep.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
It's not a bad place to hide a key if you ask me though.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
What is going on here?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
To earn big, you have to spend big.
Illy Wetfoot. Oh wow. Bad blood between Paul and Theodore, huh?
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
There's something else here? Ooh. You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to cave on a whim. Leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh waves. Our tea party. Is this his girlfriend? Is that Imogen? No way.
An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is getting like crazier by the minute.
Bloodied bandages.
This is getting weird. Doesn't have anything to, okay. Anything else here?
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Was there anything else we need to look at in here, though? Can we go in the storage room? Yes, we can.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears. We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Ah, here's another book.
Sails of Hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
There's one more book.
Exciting is certainly a word.
Tea caddy.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
What is breakfast blend tea?
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Oi.
Oh.
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers.
It's Paul.
Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
Ooh, I gotta play this off smart.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen
Shit.
has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
We're gonna show them what we can do. Oh, I see. Sherlock Holmes really is brilliant. And one of the short stories, he deduces that like the stepdad was actually just pretending to be his daughter's husband on dates. Pretty interesting and clever how he's able to deduce these things. I was wondering why their voice sounded like this. Bandaged arm, payback or accident? Wide hips and thighs, developed female body, yep. Their elbow. Something hard. Special smuggler. Oh boy. Which one could it be? I think we're looking at ivory or some type of smuggling going on. Which one do I want to pick? I mean, when I think about... I can't go back and look at all the evidence. I just have to think about it right now. She might not be involved. She's not involved with Theodore, I don't think. No, because she can't stand him. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. I'm just thinking, there's no drug evidence here. I'll go with Yachtswoman here. Yeah, this makes sense. Makes more sense than the other one.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here, not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh! Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Shit, someone's in the back.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready. She's all yours now.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
Just die!
Take a rest, my friend.
That's right.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Too simple.
The snuff's ready. And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Where is she?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
So she does smuggle.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Let's see.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation. I don't know what you're suggesting.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words,
not the rhino.
I know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Wow. A lot of information we got from that. It's time to start piecing things together, isn't it? Yes. Oh boy. No, that would go with no. On the shed. No. Still got more to do. This is the last place we have to go to. Registration company. Intersection Bazaar Road and Arnault. Old City. Bazaar Road and Arnault. Ah, okay.
From day to night, Aiden stands there. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Aiden recruits new workers. We're gonna need a disguise.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Might be looking for like working class clothes.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Alright. West end of the district. Okay, maybe that's why it's not working.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Okay, where's this guy recruiting? It said... West end of the district, Old City Marketplace. Ah, okay.
The Market Square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
The hell?
Don't miss out on the best carpets on
Nice
the island.
affordable clothes. Step right up.
This person we're looking for. Scar on his neck and only looks for the working types with a pro-British attitude.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a
We're
dig
changing
site
our
so
accent.
deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
Do you know how I started my day? With a fry-up, bacon, sausages, eggs, and I could have eaten everything twice over.
You shouldn't eat all that for breakfast. Your stomach won't last. But it does show that you're dedicated.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
The professor. Is it? Is the professor the A. Smith person? What was that name? A. Swift, yeah. Could be. Oh, you can get in there now. Just try to get this coin to the north of me. Hidden coin number 8. Or Mycroft hid them. Go the next little hub. Ah, here it is. Is that where it is? Oh. So we put, okay. That's how this works. It's not, the coin's not just right there. We have to do like a little puzzle. Or no, we already got the coin. Okay. It's just telling you how he decided to put it there. The last book in this trilogy should be in the dig site.
Stop loitering and get inside.
This. This place here must be this. Ivory baths. Oh my god. I don't know what the game's doing.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
I mean, do that.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
This is just gonna blow our cover.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Ivory bath. I want to see what happens when I say
The
that.
ivory baths. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base? This is our... I am Professor Swift. We have...
Yep.
Sounds simple.
Yes, I am the only one, and people of your kind can have difficulty under...
Oh, I
want to reload. Ah, shit. I'm gonna reload because I don't want to blow my cover here. God damn it. No. Oh, I really gotta go through and do this. How are we still looking here?
I bet that tomb is worth a lot of money.
Blah 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 blah. There's so many. I guess I could question him. Wait. Don't I have an autosave for being inside of it? No. Yeah, I gotta run back there now. Let's go straight east. I guess we're gonna observe him anyway, so I mean, I can just go ahead and spill the beans to him what I'm there for, I guess. Because we're gonna...
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. Yeah. He's the old fellow with the Where's the...
How did you meet me?
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful. I am splendid. Do you...
Actually, I don't think I want to reveal to it. It doesn't really matter, though.
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a...
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look. To memory.
Non-cigar money grabber. I'm gonna go with this because we don't want to blow our cover.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Alright, and now we're in. Oh man, that's crazy to think about. Either of these possibilities, they're equally likely right now. Oh, that is crazy. Let's try to piece the rest of this together.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Oops. Here it is, the ivory. The hell they call it? Ivory bath, yeah.
A plan for this whole operation.
Twin sword of Romulus.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down. This reminds me of my father's room.
Let me warm my bones here.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
What the hell else are we looking at?
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Hmm.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Are they fabricating? Are they fabricating these ancient Roman things? Roman structures?
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Hmm.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Let's just get rid of the tomb's location. Ah, here we go.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Find all books in the Bazookiology trilogy. Oh man, we gotta piece this together somehow. I don't know how we're supposed to figure this out. Looking east was Eurus with the sickle. Zephyrus looking west. Basket of fruits. I don't know what the hell which one Zephyrus is supposed to be. That makes sense. Between these two were the remains of statues of Titus and his brother Beatus. A lion helmet head originally lay over the pedestal closest to the beach. Yeah, now which way was it looking? He's guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
There we go.
Seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
I think I saw where the tomb is. It's down here, isn't it? Imagine. This it? No.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind.
The Romans live in amphoras. I see nothing else here.
It has to be down lower. There's no way it's over here, right? No.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this. What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Yep. Now we can go do this.
box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
He also had a box, huh?
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Oh man. This is very tricky.
I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. I'm a busy man.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful. I've nothing to add.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes. I've nothing to add.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No. Animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
See, I wonder if Imogen was a suspect. It might make sense, but then it's like, why would she kill her father? This professor here is seeming more and more suspicious.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. Moving on. I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man. Moving on. I've nothing to add.
What else can we talk about?
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Now we need to start coming up with some decision. Oh boy. Everyone blames Goliath. Is that what the, is that what the sweat thing's for? Ugh. This is wild to do. Oh God. Just need to reverse this. You can add one to that. We're gonna go back there. Yeah, we gotta go back to the boat workshop. I've seen fabric for doll making at the dig site. This one?
This fabric will work.
Yeah. I need to go to the boat shop now. And we can't fast travel from here. Also, can I take out this ugly thing now? Oh, yeah.
It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Miss Nini at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Where is it? Here's Knights Road. Oh, wait. What? Knights Road and Trinity Way. Oh God, is there another Knights Road? Okay. I have no idea where she works. The building is hers.
Good day, madam.
That's
I've
her.
come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
What? How big did they fucking make it? No way she made it that big without the elephant going somewhere. The coal gas shed in Gilden's yard to inflate the lure. Can't I get to his house from here? Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, his house is over here. I should have just been warping here the entire time. It's okay.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker? Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
Oh my
We're
god.
ready. Let's call the elephant.
Which trumpet to pick?
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Yeah, this elephant's gonna be pissed when he realizes it's a fake. Oh my god, it's actually walking away with the fucking thing.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Oh, it's here? Huh? Is that a dart? What? It is.
A feathered fletching. There's something in the needle. This might be promising. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
Something pissed off the elephant.
It injured itself while running through the forest. tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Want to talk about the elephant in the yard?
Alright. Come on, we know what it is, right? Reverse. Polarity. Strychnine. Yes. That contradicts this. Man. Goliath may have killed Theodore. I think that's what makes sense. It either comes down to Paul. Oh man. Or Arthur. Now what's this? Oh. Goliath killed Theodore. This is tough. The problem is, where are they gonna put this elephant? Arrest Arthur and free Goliath. I think I'm gonna go with let Arthur go and execute Goliath. It's so crazy to think about. We have to make a decision. I'm just gonna let Arthur go and execute Goliath. Dart found on the elephant. I guess we'll go confront him now. I should have been paying attention to how many darts each of them had.
Pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Silverhand Monument.
Stop shirking. Get dressed properly and come inside.
Okay.
Stop.
I think I'll go with this.
You are guilty, Mr. Swift. Killing Theodore Gilden was a testing challenge. You succeeded.
What makes you think I'm somehow involved in Gilden's death? My partner's death, I might remind you.
Your dart uses strychnine to kill rodents at the site, is that correct?
Well, yes, that is its purpose.
The same dart with strychnine was found on Goliath. The very same substance is a powerful stimulant. It causes convulsions, a flow of energy. You shot Goliath. The elephant became extremely energetic, agitated, and so terrified that it killed its owner. For a man of your age, it was easier to hit a larger grey target than a small man.
You said it yourself. Goliath killed Theodore, and your strychnine speculations are absurd. Only athletes use it as a stimulant, not elephants.
True, but one dart of strychnine would not be enough to kill the elephant, and you knew it. You were there when Theodore Gilden died.
Nonsense. I visited him many times, but I wasn't there when the elephant killed him.
Then I must have made a mistake, because the murderer met Goliath's rage personally. The perpetrator was hit by the gate and thrown into the shed.
Yeah.
Your bruise matches the contour of the broken hole.
Paul has one too, though.
One further detail is that the murderer had a bosun's knife. Fairly useful in a place where one might cut ropes and fabric, such as, I don't know, the dig site?
That's your interpretation of the facts, Mr. Holmes. You've simply aligned them to suit your hypothesis.
It's not a hypothesis once proven, it's theory, Mr. Swift. Let me tell you a story. A man spends almost 5 years of his life locating an artifact. He puts every ounce of energy and money into his research. The same man even goes so far as to sign a contract with a ruthless man, a businessman. It was a risk, but the reward would be worth it. Years go by and there's still no result, so the businessman decides to end the man's research. He spits on the research, he promises to bury the site under an eccentric project. All of this is just his whim. Theodore Gilden could do anything he wanted with this place, and you were anxious about the fate of your research. You wished to protect it. You tried to tame Gilden's eccentricity, but you killed him instead.
Theodore wasn't trying to sabotage my career. We had a disagreement, but it wasn't as dire as you describe it. He wasn't a pleasure to talk to, but killing him? Nonsense.
I'm gonna stick with my decision to free him.
Theodore Gilden was a ruthless man. A slave of his own impulses. He hurt everyone around him, including his own daughter and pet. So you had to kill him. You considered every possibility, and the most feasible was to get rid of the biggest bully on the island. You felt neither pride nor pleasure, and you won't repeat your crime thanks to your non-impulsive nature. I do not believe you should be in prison.
I knew you'd come to your senses. It was never mine.
But you should abandon your research and flee. That is your punishment.
But, young man, I'm begging you. My hands were already on the tomb. I can't.
Of course you can.
It was never
Otherwise,
my...
the next exhibition will be inside a cold cell.
This is an extremely difficult situation. But I see I have no choice.
Oh, spare the self-pity. Think of Goliath. It is innocent, but it will be executed as the authorities need a guilty party. Leave Cordona.
It was never my intention, I think is what he was going to say. Interesting case for sure. They're gonna hang the elephant. Yeah, someone has to be the guilty party in that case. There is no clear who did it.
Is it over? Is it finally dead?
Goliath has been executed, yes. A barbaric and crude event that your ears shouldn't hear about.
Rather a remarkable achievement of justice. Just what I was expecting. Punitive and inevitable.
It can't be undone, so why talk about it?
Well, you can't undo the past either. But you yourself keep holding on to that. Speaking of which, I have prepared some of my father's belongings. I am more than happy to give them to you as a reward. Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
That's more than enough. Thank you and farewell, Miss Gilden.
What was that dart belonging to the elephant?
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Hmm. This is his house.
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
I'm gonna save and call it here for now. Okay.